Hello everyone and welcome back to the game. I feel really bad. Like every time I come to someone's... Oh, don't look at that. Except for that. Every time I come to Sammy's channel, she's got really intricate blueprints that are doing a whole lot of stuff. Worm juice as well. And it makes me feel self-conscious that my blueprints are both too simple and also not simple enough. Am I using the wrong things? Am I using the wrong... So I'm making an RPG game. I'd show you on this level because this is like the test level where I test things out. But I'm building a showcase level as well, which has pretty much everything in here except for doors. And the doors aren't very good anyway, so... Let's go to demo level 0. And it's bright. And there's no post-processing. Can I actually turn the post-processing on? Maybe a restart has fixed my problem. I mean, it looks fairly wild, so no judgment, but okay. Oh, there's no contrast on the orange because it's all orange. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. So, last time I was stuck with the choice of... Is that right? Camera inverted? Huh? I was stuck with the choice of the signage boards, right? And I thought to myself, would it be cheating if I actually made them half scale? So the one on the left. Why did I not make this a whole function? The one on the left there, you can see he's got a little bevel inset because it has twice the number of voxels. And the one on the right is just 2 voxels deep. And I couldn't make the back the color of the notice board front because it's one of those, like, you know, one of those plastic cases with a shiny front. You can see actually it's kind of shiny. If I walk over here, maybe you can see a reflection. Maybe you can't because the game's rubbish. Whatever. Anyway, these are just static meshes. But if we come over here, this is what I was working on last time, if I don't remember incorrectly. It's a speech box that pops up. It pauses the game, so you can't do anything while you're doing it. You can't run away. You can't hack the game. It's got a cool background blur. It's got a little bit of tinting, and it's using the high definition 32 voxels cubed mesh. I figured it was... You see, a chat member said that they can't see the difference between the two, and I'll grant them. It is very subtle, but you can kind of feel the difference, right? Especially if you get real close up, and especially if there's going to be a photo mode, you know? You want that little lip. So I figured it was the best excuse to kind of persuade myself to use half-scale voxel models where I want to. It's my game. I can do what I like. Anyway, and here's 60 hours of animation and modeling. Basically, because the characters are represented in a voxel model, and I don't have a big brain. I can't do anything like a real-time. Is that lining up correctly there, sir? No, I think it is actually. I can't do anything big brain like a real-time voxel mesh kind of interpretation of a 3D mesh moving through space. I'm not a big brain like that. I wanted like the old school Final Fantasy Dragon Quest style graphics, but I wanted to make a 3D game. So I figured voxels was the way rather than, you know, Octopath Traveler's got 2D sprites in a 3D world, and that kind of bugs me somehow. Also, Lumen is broken. Epic Games, please fix. Also, your remesher it's great, but it also doesn't work. Like, these are essentially cubes, but it hasn't remeshed them into cubes. Or it hasn't even remeshed them at all. In fact, I'm talking baloney. Sorry, I didn't use the remesher. I should use the remesher. I should find it and remesh, because the mesh right there is pretty bad. I think because it's a whole bunch of cubes next to each other, it's not really it's not respecting the lighting correctly. Anyway, so yeah, we have realistic skybox and we have realistic water. Everything else is a horrible voxel model. Can I get into the water? Am I on the water now? Yes. So that is my project. It's a baby project at the moment, and it will become log big very soon. I don't know why. Oh, it's a reflection. So yeah, I think one of the cool features about my project, which makes it special, beyond any other person's project working in the same realm, is that I've wrangled Unreal Engine so that everything is PBR rendered. You can see there's shiny bits here where it's been walked on and worn or not because it's a wall, but I'm just using the same brick for everything. They're all worn in the middle. It's just the way it's going to be. They're all rotated differently as well. Like the 16 is rotated differently in each. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Anyway, so yeah, last week we did the signs. The week before we did the ladders, and the week before that we did the ladders, and then the week before that we did the stairs, and then the week before that we did the stairs also, and then that's it. That's a considerable amount of work to do all that animation. In fact, I want to see it again. It's really nice. It's satisfying. It's satisfying seeing your own work in action. Maybe it's not satisfying for anyone else, but I really like it. So yeah, any questions, any thoughts? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think I spent too much time working on the animations for these little things? It's the biggest pain about this project because I'm not using a skeletal mesh, right? I can't use a skeletal mesh, and I can't use any kind of like a blend shape, because then the animation won't line up with the actual world models. So the animation is linked basically exactly to the models that you transmobilitizing across. What the fuck is wrong with me? Moving. Lumen, please. Are you okay? Lumen, are you good, buddy? Lumen's having a hard week, it looks like. Lumen's having a bit of a tricky time understanding how to use a ray trace. Is it because I put down all the cube maps? Interesting. Can cube maps capture the reflections off dynamic surfaces? I don't think they can. This game is gonna suck for performance. Anyway, yeah, so I spent a lot of time making this animation specifically, and no other animation. Climbing up ladders. I might add like a little. That could be cool to do a little in the air reference. When you're climbing a ladder, the camera just pans up, just to, like, you know. But also it can avoid us some obstacles like that, and then you don't get to see like the full animation as well, which I spent hours doing. So maybe not. But yeah, that is the project as it stands. And today I'm going to be working on the text boxes because they are going to be a core mechanic for the game, because it's an RPG. Most of the time is going to be spent either fighting monsters or talking to NPCs. Let's be real, that's all you do in RPG games. So these core mechanics, walking around, talking to NPCs, and fighting monsters, they're the 3 core mechanics. And I just realized that I have just under 2 months to get a demo created. Christ. Thank you for reminding me, brain. You fiend. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh no, we can just make that longer, right? But Z tile, Y tile, Water. Yeah. Make this white tile longer. So I made these, right? These it's a cheeky editor function. I don't want to call it an editor function, but it's a cheeky in editor actor thing that you can use to oh, I just realized you can escape the map. Well, you can escape the map anywhere, but like you can walk on air at the moment. And I don't know about that. And also the character still bobs around when they walk. Like I have no idea why. It shouldn't. By all rights it should not. But it does. You can walk across here and then you can just leave. So yeah, gravity is on the list of things to do, I think. I think it has a question mark next to it. I'm probably just gonna solve it with a whole bunch of invisible walls. Boring, I know. But I don't want boundary break people to get you know, too enthusiastic about it. There is collision, so you can't walk through walls, but you can walk on air. A work in progress. There's a skylight in here, isn't there? The belt buckle really does not like to reflect anything, does it? Like it's reflecting, but it's what's up with it, man? What have I done? Yeah, another problem with this is that oh, that looks a little bit better actually. Oh yeah, look. A little bit better. Wait, does that mean Lumen was off this whole time? Does that mean that was just regular engine lighting? Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. So, oh, goodness me, you're right. No alert tweet. Thank you. Yes. Look, this is considerably different, isn't it? It's a little bit different. There is still a snap there though. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's see about this room here. Now this room is still broken. It's meant to be a lot darker in here, but I don't know. For some reason, the walls and the ceiling don't block any light. And you can just walk out into the... Yep, no questions. I'm not asking or answering any questions about this. Yeah, so these guys, right? Signage. In text, in title. This will wipe any binding created for the text property. Okay. Prints and widgets, child's geometry layout information from being cached. This widget changes every frame, but you want it to still be an invalidation panel. You should make it as volatile instead of invalidating it every frame. Which will prevent the invalidation panel from actually ever caching anything. Okay. It's not right. Whether text wraps null online. Question. What is the opposite of lead sing? These nuts? Did I get it right? This is the internet, right? That's the answer, right? Leading. The opposite of leading is pushing people away. No. Oh, it's a genuine question. No, it is. The opposite of leading is pushing people away. It's not following. Those are not. They're not. They're synergized, right? They're not opposites. Leading people. Say you're behind me, and I'm a leader. You are a follower. Noel Online, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Oh, do you know what that means? That's right. We get to open a booster pack. Can you hear that? Oh, you can. Oh my god. That's right, friends. Oh. Ooh. You know, I really like it when they do that thing. When, like, a triangle opens in the packaging. You know? Although they put the garbage card on the back of these packs. Oh, I thought my knife was scraping them, but they all have a crease on the back. That's disgusting. It's nice because then you can use a knife to open the pack. Anyway, see what we got here. I don't have a camera, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. They're all spooky cards. We got a Jack-o'-lantern, we got a Candle Grove Witch, we got a Raise the Effigy, that's nice. A good old Yavle, goat statue. Hedge Witch's Mask, gets +1/+1, can't be blocked with creatures of the power 4 greater. Great, I'll have that. Silver Bolt, I'm putting that in my deck. It's bedtime for you already, so hop off first. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Yodaman, for hanging out. Thank you again for the follow when you did follow. I hope you do enjoy it here, and I hope you enjoy your sleep. It's important to sleep. So yeah, thank you again. I'll see you around. We got a crawl from the cellar. That's pretty cool. Got a zombie on it. We got a Falcon Abomination. Falcon Abomination. It's battlefield. Create a 2/2 black zombie creature with Decayed. It can't block when it attacks sacrifice at the end of combat. Jesus. That's nice. Tapping at the window. Scary. Tireless Hauler with a cool full art or border. That's nice. Steve Ellis, good artwork. Thank you. Volderan Ambusher. When Volderan Ambusher enters the battlefield, if only you lose life this turn, deals X damage up to one target creature where X is the number of vampires you control. Okay, that's interesting. Dissipate. Counter target spell if that spell is countered this way, exile it instead of putting it in the owner's graveyard. Woohoo! Straight in the deck with that one. Mystic Skull. Add 1 mana of any color. Transform Mystic Skull. What's the transform? Lands you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. Oh, Christ. That's so cool. It's an artifact creature with a transform. Tainted Adversary. That's pretty cool. Did I punch the microphone? I'm sorry. We got a full art swamp. Oh, we got a full hollow old stick. Fuck, I did it again. Old stick fingers. It's a green though. And we got a devil token and a wank. Very nice. Very good card pack. Thank you for the follows. They are safe. They have been saved. Let me open the paint file again. Scuba doobie. So we still have 8 booster packs. I believe the kids refer to this as scuffed. And you will notice that I definitely did not spell followers wrong. We can make it spooky. We can put a skull. It looks like an Isaac now. Oh well. It's an Isaac now. Yay! We did it! Clipping, volatile, pivot, angle. What the heckity who are we gonna do? So, ideally, we would use a monospaced text. Would we use a monospaced text? Would we use the monospaced text? We would. This is not monospaced. We cannot estimate the number of characters it's going to contain in here. But we had something in the something in here, didn't we? Text block, transform policy. No transform, just given. Just use the given text as is. To upper to lower, no. Minimum desired width, no. Shadow, strike, offset, justification, override accessibility, performance. Auto wrap text, true. Wrap text at. Wait. True if we're wrapping text automatically based on the computed horizontal space for this budget. Wrap text at. Whether the text wraps onto a new line length exceeds this width. If the value is 0 or negative, no wrapping occurs. No fallback, just use the given line break iterator. Fallback to per character wrapping if a word is too long. Yes. But there's no bottom wrapping. There's no bottom wrapping. How do we can I access when it wraps? On wrap, on text wrap, text, get text. Get wrapping policy, get wrap text at, get auto wrap text, get wrap with invalidation panel, slot as wrap box slot, set auto wrap text. Butts. Get. What can we get from this lad? Model, dynamic font material, outline, primary asset ID from object, all assets, cached paths, assets, subpaths, datasmith, owned, control H in data, transform, origin, get elapsed, get object name, add a path, path style, get class, no. Color, font, margin, minimum desired width, shadow offset, color strike, transform, enabled, cursor, tool, get slot, navigation, is volatile, simple text mode. Hey, what's this? Read the value of variable, B simple text mode. Text containing only numbers or basic ASCII. Oh, no. Definitely can't do that. Pivot, transform, alter, wrap text, wrapping policy. Capture mouse. Get clipping. This is a tricky one. Clipping behavior of the widget. Normally content that overflows the bounds of the widget continues rendering. Enable clipping prevents overflowing content from being seen. No elements in different clipping spaces cannot be batched together, so there is a performance cost to clipping. Do not enable clipping unless a panel actually needs to prevent content from showing up outside its bounds. Clip to bounds, clip to bounds, clip to bounds, on demand. No, but yes, but no, but yes, but no, but right. We're opening Papa Paint, not that one. We're opening a second Papa Paint. Help. So a string, right? It's a length. It's an array. It's a no. What have I done? Get out. Does Unreal use T strings or something stupid? So there's a couple of options for wrapping. In the text box, we make an array of strings, right? And then it iterates over these and only displays, like, each one of these strings is going to be a length suitable to fit in a text box, right? Or we can do that automatically by supplying it the string. By supplying the string here that we input, we can write a function to intelligently split this string, but I feel like that's going to end up in garbage. Or if it's a full stop, or if it's a line break, we can get a new string and put it into the array. Line break, yes. Full stop, maybe. But what if a sentence goes longer than that? it would be really cool if we could have a text box inside a scroll box, right? So the text fades out towards the end, and there's an advance arrow. When you push that, it scrolls up the text enough to see the next bit. Oh, hey. And then there can be an advance one if you're not at the bottom. Oh, hey. Bro, this could work. This could work. This could be an idea. So we don't need to supply an array of strings. We can just supply one string, and it goes in like here, and then like here, right? Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Do you understand the method by which I'm trying to wrangle the Unreal? So if we get this text block and we wrap it with a Scooby-Doo, wrap it with a Scooby-Doo, please. Please wrap with a Scooby-Doo. Please with the Scooby-Doo. Please wrap. Please, hello, wrap with the Scooby-Doo. Hello? What's a wrap box? Scroll box. Uh-oh. Right. What about if you can freely navigate the string? What about if you can freely navigate the string with the up and down keys? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves right now. Yeah. Excuse me. Wrap with horizontal. Oh my. For now, we'll just put a button in, right? And this is going to be 19 wide, and excuse me. The rich text block. Fancy text, no children. Should this be a rich text block? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, this Kindle Fire, this bricked Kindle Fire is really good for putting post-it notes on. I want to input an up arrow. You just add that. Whatever. Nope. Fine. That's interesting. Angle 180. Do I actually... I have a font pack from someone. I have a font pack from somewhere, from somebody, that has game controller stuff. Fonts, there it is. Can I search fonts? Game. Controllers regular. Right, it is just pictures of controllers. It is not controller icons themselves. Why are they all Nintendo as well? They are literally all Nintendo controllers. Good. Good. Not something we can put in our game, sadly. You know what? We could use like a V. Excuse me. Right. This, yes. This is going to be button holder. What was, is it button? Just B underscore is for button. I'll take it. Button. Retreat text. Help. Is enabled. Right. Oh no. Oh my god. What's going on? Uh, hmm. Uh, slate units. Great. Get scroll offset to end. Modulo by the size. Get I want to get how big it is. Ah. Ah. Oh, the post-processing is still broken. Great. Sorry I went quiet there for a second. That was a... That sure was something. Oh, here we go. Okay. Great. Errors. Set input mode UI only expects a valid player controller's player input. Oh, for God's sake. That's not an error. It's in... It's in the player controller. And you can't just automatically put that as self. Come on. Come on. So that works. So it's all the same except for we need a minus instead of a plus. Whoosh. Whoosh. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Oh, sugar. That's illegal. Now it should be a bit more obvious. We got some breaks. Okay. So we got Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Oh. It seems to have just warped us directly to the bottom of the thing, so are we doing it wrong? I think we're doing it wrong. The scroll offset of the bottom of the scroll box in slate units. At the scroll offset of the scroll box in slate units. How did you give him the low FPS compared to the world, or is that just the animation? That is just the animation. Scooby-Doo, doo, doo-be-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. You see it glides very smoothly. You like the style? Thank you. Face. Yeah, so is it not just this? Is it not maybe just this? Maybe. Ah, Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. That is literally just yeeting us to the bottom. And of course, there's no clamp. Right. The underlying slate widget must exist be valid. Also, at least one pre-pass must have occurred before this value would be any use. Yeah, that's fine. That will have happened. So that value will be good. X is across, Y is up and down, Y is the desired size of the widget. Text scroller. Let me just get desired size UE4. Get desired size UE4. Get desired size UE4. Gets the desired size. Note the underlying slate widget must exist and be valid. Also, one pre-pass must have occurred before this value be any abuse. Yes, yes. Thank you, asshole. You told me exactly no more information than what says in the editor. Good play. My internet just crashed? My internet did not crash. Rejoice! This is exactly what I want, though. Let's try that. I was assuming that a pre-pass... My character eating? Oh, damn. I was assuming that a pre-pass was going to happen automatically. But it may not have done. So, in the interests of science... Yeah. That ain't it. That ain't it, boss. Right. You can see there's a lot of text in here, right? but that just skips us straight to the top. Okay, so that was not it. Good. How big is a slate unit? That's my question. A slate unit is the size of a pixel, right? No? Interesting. Okay, what? So this is the height of the scroll. This is the height of the window it displays in. Right? Or it's not. What's it contained in? What is it contained in? Wrap with. Horizontal box. Okay, let's try again. Let's have a cheeky peeky if that works, and when it doesn't, we can just scream. Yeah, good job, good job, good job. Maybe it will work if we boot it as its own game. Where's it gone? Good. Bye-bye frame rate. Goodbye frame rate. Why? Uh-oh. Okay, no. Wait. Oh my god. What the hell? Nope. That also scrolls all the way to the bottom as well. We've clamped it though, so you can't overscroll. How are we gonna make that computational then, huh? Did I close Chrome again? So bad. No, not nice. Absolutely not nice. How to scroll a scroll box without a blueprint. How the fuck do I use the UMG scroll box Unreal Engine for blueprints? Alright, Wadstein. Show us your magic beans.
Hello and welcome to the video for how do I use the UMG.
A damn shame. That scrolls exactly one element at a time in UE4. There is a function in uScrollbox called scroll widget into view. Perhaps you can use this as scroll to the next child use scrollbox each time. Here's the API reference. Navigate scrollbox with a gamepad. Nope. Not a... Strange, why did that take so much resource? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bal writes it should not have. let's just hard code it for a second, huh? That works. Okay. So we're obviously just getting garbage data from the things that we're trying to get, right? So doesn't scroll though, does it? So we'd probably have to animate the property, right? With a curve, a timeline. Yo, man, if I could do a single thing without a timeline in this game. Please. So the text that we've got is 24 point, and we're scrolling 3 lines at a time. So 40, 42. Let's set that to 42 instead of 10. And see if that works. See if that gets us close. How are we gonna know if it gets us close? Good question. It looks like it's a little bit too much. Or too little. Did I do my maths wrong? I think I did. I think I did my maths wrong. That's all we did. It's 24 point. We're going up 3. And 6. That's already 60. Piss. Exactly. Piss. Piss everywhere. 63, 4, 70, 72, not 42. 72. Right. How you doing, Cage? Anyway, welcome everybody. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Please, Moobot, please. Once. Don't ask me to confirm. Go check out HD Cage. He does game dev, I think. Yeah, he does game dev. He does mostly pixel art, but he does game dev. Scoop, scoop, scoobity doob, scooby wooby. Don't do it. Okay. There, you know. He says don't, I say do. That's how it be around here. So this is obviously not working. You actually do more game dev than pixel art right now. Well, that's nice. That's refreshing. We're not scrolling enough, right? We're scrolling two and a bit lines, right? Because there's space in the line, maybe? Because there's space in the line. We... we can do this. We can work this out with maths. It will still be hard-coded, but we can work this out with maths. Our horizontal box is anchored. It's 250, right? What? Ah, right. Right, there we go. 0.557. Come to me, paint. So 1.557 is equal to 1. Welcome to maths, everybody. What in the fuck ratio have I created here? The whole thing is 1.557 big. And we have 0.557 at the top. So we need to do 1 divided by 1.557. And that gets us the ratio of this, and then we need to minus 60. Because it's got 30 padding. And that should take us to the glorious... Where the fuck is calculator? There it is. Twitch chat. It's not a calculator. It's just highlighted the entire my chat. I'm so sorry. 1 divided by... It's very stressful, this. 5 sides. Oh, and we need to times that by the height of the box, which is 250, right? The horizontal box. Yes, 250. Okay. $160 point good. Is this using big num? So it's 100.56518946923570969813744380022. Thank you. Is this big num? This seems like far too much decimal place for standard floating point operation. Or it's just 64-bit. Maybe it's just 64-bit. And then we just have to pray that we don't get any text which is longer. You remembered all of that, lol. Yeah. We just have to pray that we don't have any text long enough to break the thing. Nope. So it should move it to here, right? But it don't. Doesn't move enough. By like 10 units. What is wrong with me? How did I mess this up so good? Why bother going to all those calculations with a massive floating point offset if it's just going to be wrong anyway? Huh? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. That is close. That is close. Is it too much or is it not enough? It is not enough, but not by much. And I get the feeling like the second I change font, it's just going to be completely wrong anyway, so... Oops! It's still slightly not enough, isn't it? But not by much. 116? One extra unit per scroll, maybe? Is that all it needs? Like, I feel like it should be, you know. That feels good. That looks fairly stable. $116 it is. We'll keep it at 116 for now. And then I'll wrap it in a giant comment that says this is probably gonna break. Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah. Right. I know why. I know why. I know why. Select set input mode. Game and UI. Great. That's, yeah. Yeah. All right. Out of coffee. Moving on to the hard stuff. Okay. So,
Flashbang out.
to do. Refine the text boxes. I don't know what that means, but they need refinement, definitely. Something about them isn't right. We'll put that on orange alert. Scrub it up to the top. Is Trello free? Yes. Ah, here we go. Been looking for something like that. Well, Trello away, baby. I hope you didn't need frame rate. What the hell has gone on? OBS. OBS, what the hell is going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. OBS, you okay, friend? OBS just resized and my output format was 4:3. What the hell? Oh. Right. Some. Okay. This work. This. Okay. Promote to variable. New variable. This is gonna be text. TX 3-line offset. We don't use that. We don't use that. We are not using a computational method anymore, which is a shame. Press the wrong button on my keyboard. Make it look a bit nice. We don't need a pre-pass, apparently. I'm gonna spend time animating it right now. No. What I am gonna do. All right. Okay. So we can animate it, which is fine, but we need to do something else. We got a macro. Update scroll box. Inputs. Execute. Outputs. Continue. Continue. No, not continue. Okay, fine, whatever. I thought there was a name you could give an output to an output exec node to give it no name. I thought it was continue. Resume. Uh, bot box button holder. Get button holder. Set render opacity to 0. This is update. This is update. Scroll. Buttons. This is update scroll buttons box, and then we need another macro. Update scroll buttons. And I want both of those. I want the text ruler as well. So this is if we're right at the top. Get retreat text. Set render opacity to 0. Set as enabled to 0. Continue. Or if we're at the end, we're going to need one for each, aren't we? Belts and braces, my friends. We are going to need belts and braces. Because I'm a fraidy cat. I know it's going to break if I don't do it. I know it will. 100% it will. Because there'll be a transition from one to the other. It'll get all messed up. I can see it happening already. Can't believe I'm using this many branches. I feel so dirty. So, okay, so if we're at the top, retreat text is invisible and disabled. Advanced text is visible and enabled. If we are at the bottom of the scrolly boy, advanced text is visible and disabled. Retreat text is visible and enabled. And if we are in neither state, both are visible and enabled. Continue. So this should hide the buttons if we don't need them. And that should be the only thing it does. And it shouldn't do anything weird that we don't want it to do. You ready? Boosh. Fuck you. Why? Yeah, oh, okay. There's a little halo where it used to be. Hmm. No. This should be less than. If this is less than this, then... Whoopsie! Wait, but it was triggering on both boxes, so what? So it's always false? What? So now, based on that thinking, these should not show up both ways. And it shows up there. 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 But it shouldn't show up there. Because these shouldn't be illegal. There shouldn't be any scrolling here at all. Bop. Nope. No. Interesting. We aren't calling it. Ah! My Achilles heel has been struck, and I am about to die. Why? Why can I obviously still see the buttons? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Not get desired size. What about the offset to the end of the scroller? That seems like a more reliable way of getting the information. Right? Because the end is going to be, yeah, the end of the text. No. You've done a bad, my friend. You've done a bad. And how can this be correct? There's loads of text. The offset to the bottom of the text must be huge. Huge, 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 huge. Not 0.1. Okay. Not 0.01. Oh, hello. Oh, what's gone on? Oh, what has gone on? Are you not being captured? You are being captured. Interesting. Oh, is it because I brought up another paint window? Wait. If I bring up the other paint window, no, that's fine. It's still, I don't get it. This doesn't work though. Here it comes. Here it comes. Zero. 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 Okay. Do we have to do a layout repass? $39. $39. Okay, that works. Okay, so we have to force a layout pre-pass. Right, okay. So we have to force a layout pre-pass anything we want on spawn. No. Uh, okay, let's try with text minimum desire with desired height. Let's try the desired height, huh? That's 39. That is also 39, motherfucker. Oh. Oh. No, that doesn't make any sense either. See, no, look, hear me out, right? Get scroll offset to end is returning 39, right? And 39 is get the desired height of the text box, right? So the scroll offset of end is the offset between the top and the bottom of the scroll box, not the top and the end of file of the scroll box. So like not the data contained within, just the size of the visible portion. So we could have used that for the scroll down, except we can't because the scroll down offset is more. It's 115, right? 117? 116. I was close. This is giving us 39. Don't even suggest. Ooh. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Me too, you too. HD Cage confused as well. I'm confused. We're all confused. We're in a confused boat. Like they can't be the same size. And 39 can't be the fucking on-screen size of the thing. Because it isn't. It's 116, 117. But 39 times 3 is 117, and 117 is close to the offset that we have for scrolling down through the text box. But we have no way really of getting the text, to see the text, so that's fine. This not fine. Get to string text length returns the number of characters in the string. okay. We got Sterling. We can do it off this, I guess, right? So how many characters does it take to go off screen? It depends what character, right? Which is why we need a monospaced font. A beautiful monospaced font, I might add. I'm a text nugget. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. $246. Again, this is something that's gonna have that will change with font. I'm a text nugget. Hey, here we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I say beautiful. I don't know why it's showing up as fucking. What is this? There's a ghostly aura where the button used to be. See, I wouldn't mind, but it shows up here as well. Like, when it's not meant to be shown at all. You know? Yeah, we can stop printing now. I don't think we need any of this. Promote to variable. TX 3-line Sterling. Will change with font, probably will need to be checked. But that's quote unquote fine. Yep. Oh, me back. There is actually something else that I want to put in here. Like I want to. I don't know if I want a background, like an outline or something. We could do that. And then a picture. I would like a picture. Here? Here? I don't know where. Here? Like that? Or like, it could be either way, right? How do we go about doing this? We could just drag another widget in, but I want it to be like, you know, okay. Alignment. Size X. The for position X 0. Beautiful. New folder. Conversation. New folder. Images. Hello. New folder. Text. What? Maybe I could hire a pixel artist to do all this for me. Maybe there's a really cool pixel artist out there somewhere wanting to do paid work. Or maybe I can not go bankrupt. Maybe that's me. 256 by 256. Is this A Sprite? Y'all A Sprite users, man, you crazy. You full crazy. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Ragnarok aesthetic, what am I making? Yes. I'm making some disgusting life choices right now about my video game aesthetic. Hold on. I can't even check if that's true. You can see the painting tool, right? Maybe it would be easier if I was just doing this with an actual tablet. I'm making a video game. I mean to be entirely facetious. Making a video game, making an RPG, and right now, this second, I guess I'm making dev art. I hope you can see that. Oh, that looks even worse than the mouse drawing. Oh, I'm bilingual? Yes. You're attempting to make a Metroidvania. Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. Metroidvanias is so hot right now. I'm not making a Metroidvania. Not yet. Maybe not ever. Something that interests me, but I'm really bad at those games. If I make a Metroidvania, I get the feeling that a lot of Metroidvania fans will complain that it's too easy. And then I'll tell them that they missed half of the secret items. And then they'll be like, Ree! You did make an RPG, but it was RPG Maker MV. Bruh. I used that program once before. RPG Maker. It's alright. Do you know what? Is your RPG on Steam? I probably have your RPG because there were a whole bunch. If it was on Steam, there were a whole bunch in a sale one time. They were in an RPG bundle. It is. There you go. What's it called? If you don't mind me asking. Not that I'm gonna like stalk you or anything like that. That'd be weird. Fenrir's Prelude. Oh, that's a no-go. I do not have that. I know I don't have that. Steam update. Fantastic. Here's me trying to check if I have someone's game. Fuck. What is wrong with you, Krita? What is wrong with you, drawing tablet? But I will just check my Steam library real quick. Oh. Sorry. Was not in the bundle. Cool though. Hey everybody, go check out Fenrir's Prelude on Steam. Apparently, Ragnarok Aesthetic has made that game. And I'm proud that they've released something on Steam. I don't even care who they are. Anyone releasing stuff on Steam, except for that one lad. Except for that one cheeky chappy who can fuck right off. We all know who he is. Your new dev released it in August. Oh, well, that'll explain the problem, you see. That the bundle I'm talking about is like years old. Full years old. This, but then also like highlight color. This is the fucking worst drawing I've ever made in my entire life. I'm just too lazy to move the mic so I can move the screen out. It's killing me. It's killing me, man. Wait, you lied. It was June, but you kept updating. That's fine. But it was like this year. Stop being lazy. Called out. I can't see my stream deck now. You're gonna get back to it, begin to drop a follow. Thank you for Ragnarok Aesthetic. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it here. I hope you enjoy your work. Whatever you do, whatever you're doing, I hope it doesn't kill you. Alright? That's the main aim. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Trying to just calculate what is this gonna look like. Oh, good. I'm so sorry. This is the worst. I have no feedback on the stream because it's hidden by the drawing program. As long as we're all on board that this is art that's going to be replaced fairly quickly. The scufftest of all pixel arts. Can I? No. Can I? No. What's the eyedropper button? Tell me the eyedropper button, please. Is it I? If it's I swear to God, I'm gonna flip a nut. It's not I! That's opacity down. I don't want that. Is it D? Oh, yeah, we gotta follow. What am I doing? I can't be doing work if we gotta follow. I gotta do stream stuff, right? Thank you so much. Close to cashing in that money that I spent on the cards inside the packs, on the money that I spent on the cards that's inside the packs and the money. Why did I spend all that money? I'll tell you. Just because I was depressed I didn't get any 25th anniversary Pokemon card packs. I saw them come in. I had exactly one day that I could have bought them. And then the ravenous fiends of the locale purchased them before me. How dare they? And now they're all gone. That's it. You gotta pay like through the ass to get them. And I looked at the pack and I looked at the guy behind the counter and I was like, well, this isn't worth it, is it? Look at the garbage you get inside here. Whole bunch of stuff that I don't know what it is and a commemorative coin. Who the fuck cares? And then I saw people opening them online. You get booster packs in them, obviously. But the boosters have got like all the old school cards in it. And now I'm kicking myself because you could get the Charizard. You could get the Pikachu. You get the Mutingle. Yeah, there were some real nice, real cool cards in that pack. Not that I don't have them like already. That's another thing, right? Like a lot of those, I'm old. I have the first edition. I have the first wave of that garbage. And it is garbage. Don't let anyone tell you it's not garbage. It's just a tool to extort money from the masses. And you should not give in. You should resist. You should resist. Is this even going to be a legal technique? Am I going to go to jail for doing this? Also, I saw someone online who was looking for a higher than 60 Hz refresh drawing display. Why? For what use? For what purpose do you need a higher than 60 Hz drawing display? Playing Osu? Is that what you're going to be doing? Is that your method? Is that your modus operandi? Is that how you roll? It can't be pitch black either, because then it will be pitch black. But it can be a little bit black. Habu down, scuba doobie down. What's it gonna say? What do they use for the mouth and nose? Is it Mo? I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. That you had to see me even make that. Man, there are so many people on this planet better at this than me. And I need... Fuck. Is this okay? Is this alright? So the next thing we're gonna do is cheating. Layer style. Yeah, I got the hacks. New folder maybe. I don't have a new folder for this. RPG art assets. scuffed sign man. Save as all supported formats. As a PNG, please. Store with alpha transparency. Yeah, he is. And we can. I can move the screen back now. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. That was really uncomfortable, by the way. I have the stream light, like, so my face tracking's okay on that screen, and it was just in my eyeballs. Hope you appreciate the pain that I'm putting myself through to make this video. What are these? Windows previews for Magica files? A little chibi witch with a bat cat hat? Cute. This is what we want. Why I cannot rename? Why I cannot rename? Whoa. Why not? Let me rename it. Yes. Compile, save, graph, get, set, im. Set brush from texture. Yes. And HPP signage. Add image. This is gonna be a texture. Object reference. Compile, save. Default is, yeah, default none. Sure, why not? The type of index is not compatible with texture. Texture object reference is not texture 2D object. Fuck off. I swear to God, I'm gonna throw. How is a texture not a texture 2D? I swear to God. This is the stupidest shit. Texture 2D array object. Motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes. Yes, get the fuck out of here. Why? Why would you have all these options? No one needs them. No one needs any of these options. Oh, right. It's really weird having 2 tallies for this, but it feels extra secure when I have 2 tallies. I don't know why. I guess if the paint file gets corrupted or something. Match size. If true, image will change its size to texture size. If false, texture will be stretched to image size. Correct. Show text box. Whoop. Texture 2D. What is this? Specifying non-default value no longer exists on create widget. Please refresh node or reset pin. Refresh. Thank you. Okay. BP signage in-text text is get. I don't know what was going on here, but yeah. Okay, so demo level. This lad. Oh. Haha. Good. I'm expecting this to have a black border, no alpha transparency. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting it to go as wrong as it possibly can do. It's beautiful. Am I okay there? Oh. I'm so sorry. Streamer issue. You heard noises. Yeah, well, that's what this stream's about, noises. Hi, Worm Juice. Hey, everybody. We got this now. I know what I'm doing now. Check it out. I'm a professional streamer. I can do shoutouts to everybody who requires shoutouts. Ah, my back, Worm Juice, my back. Gabriel P. Webb, welcome back. Welcome back. Check it out. Shout out everybody. Did you just shout out yourself? Are you allowed to do that? What's the news? That's hacks. Wormjuice has hacks on my channel. What the hell? Moobot, stop it. You're being bad. Look, I got text box, which hides the text box images tentatively. Maybe Maybe. There's still that outline which bugs me. It shows them if you can use them, and it also has a cool little picture to display what you're interacting with. This is like a notice board or something. A horrible scuffed notice board drawing. It does have a little bit of drift, doesn't it? Should we set that to 117? Or is it scrolling too much? Wait, what? Yeah, let's set it to 117. Let's set it to 117. Because that's what it was calculated at. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I remember what the hell. Will this use scrolls up, scrolls down? Probably not. Maybe. It doesn't right now. What did I just change anyway? Oh yeah, scroll. Scrolling. It's meant to be like gamepad, PC, keyboard friendly. So probably not. I don't get why there's a halo here. You see that? You see that little outline? Oh, you actually probably can't. Thank you, Unreal. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, you definitely can't now. Well, you can see it. That is some depth of field right there. Like a border or something. Yeah. It's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be completely invisible. It's we're toggling the render visibility to 0. So it really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Is that too much scroll? I feel like it's scrolling too much now. Hey, Tainted Fate, welcome. One clip. Uh-oh. Funny joke. I like this. I'm gonna start asking some pixel art bros how much they'll charge for a 256 drawing. Is that scrolling bad to you? That is scrolling bad to me. Ah, poopy. Wait, did I cell shade? Yeah. The game's been cell shaded forever. I just turned it off because it was looking weird. It's still looking weird, but I turned it back on again. Yeah, we're making Borderlands 8 here, baby. And this is completely horrible. You can grip it and rip it if you need to. Right now. Accessibility feature, right? This would be Wonderlands. No, Wonderlands has got a pre-order. I can't. I'm trying to get rid of this. And I'm also trying to get rid of this. It's meant to scale it so there's 3 lines of text available to look at. Christ, not like that. So like if I play it here, let's get that cheeky little lad back on the screen. I play it from here, right? And it won't show up on that one. It works pretty much flawlessly. There's a little bit of trail, but it works pretty much flawlessly. The other one, I don't know, wasn't working flawlessly. So that's a nightmare. That is an absolute nightmare. Like if I were to like make it a bigger screen like this, you can see there's more text displayed now. But only a little bit, but it messes up the scroll size. My pack counter reset. Yeah, I opened a pack. So, 8 more packs. That's 80 followers to go. Or, oh shit! No, shit, oh fuck. Zach subscribed. I was meant to open a pack then, wasn't I? Fuck. Well, I want to open another pack, but Zach isn't here. Not that he cares. Any excuse. No. No. Okay, so this... Yeah, dynamically also is resizing the text based on the... So we do need to do it computationally, but I don't know how to do it computationally. Put one aside for him when he's in chat. Do you know what? Do you know what? Hey, Zach, if you're listening, if you're watching the VOD, which I know you're not, because it's game dev. I've got a collector's booster here, right? That's 15. All of them are shiny. When you're here, I'll open it. I will not throw it around like it didn't cost a lot of money as well. I'm just gonna put it back in the stack. We don't talk about how much money is spent on playing cards in this channel, by the way. Nobody spends money on playing cards. Nobody. So this is a massive bug, and I'm gonna have to put it into the Trello. I'm gonna have to put it into the Trello because I have no idea how to solve that right now. And it's like, it's funny because, oh, we can put things in the Trello, save them for later, and the only time I ever work on this is on stream. It's like, I hate looking things up on stream. We don't ever talk about the Eververse. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the real world metagame in here. Tomorrow I might just make a bunch of assets. Like it might be fun to make a bunch of assets. The Trello list seems to get bigger than a week ago. Nah, not that much bigger. It's actually quite sparse. Tummy consideration. Not only do I have a picture on my hard drive called Tummy Consideration, I have the same picture uploaded to my Trello. Yes, that is a in development name. Yes, ignore that. Bugs. Text box dynamically resizes text, so scrolling exactly 3 lines at a time is literally impossible. LMAO. Change cover, yellow cover. Whoop. Hi everybody, if you just got here, by the way. If you've never been here before, that is. I am not saving that. Scuffed sign man can get bent. Fun distractions cost money. Food. Gameplay camera mode. Tactical combat grid based. After watching my stream, you got back to learn UE4 again. You have specific content that you think is a must to recommend that's worth more than the videos on YouTube? No. The videos on YouTube are pretty good. I'd recommend checking out the Unreal Engine Learn. What's it called? Learning. Unreal Engine Learning? Online training? No. Unreal Online Learning? unrealengine.com/online learning courses. This is the one. Boop. Oh, you've already seen it? Great. Sign in to the learning portal. I could. But it has a whole bunch of free tutorials that break down basically literally everything in the Unreal Engine. A lot of the courses are made by Epic staff. A lot of the courses are at least vetted by Epic staff. It's great. Great learning resource. It's official. It's very clean. Did some C++ interface using Blueprint to C++ API and stuff. No, please don't do that. Please. That doesn't look safe. Please. C++ yes. Blueprint yes. Blueprint to C++ API sounds dangerous. Also, Unreal Engine has Blueprint to API, Blueprint to C++ API built in. If we simply go to our Blueprint and we go to class setting, no, class defaults, and scroll all the way to the bottom, no, cooking, load. Oh fuck, I'm gonna fucking throw in a second. Where the hell is it? Class settings. It was very useful. You could create a C++ class which was blueprintable and integrated with Blueprint in the engine. Yeah. Well, that's normal. That's what you meant to do. Where is it? Where's the button gone? Oh, hell no. Gone and lost that beautiful button. That beautiful, beautiful button. So where the fuck has it gone? What is that noise? Oh, oh, oh. Poltergeist. Moving my... It's called nativization, and it disappears and appears at fucking will, it seems. I got hacked. Yeah, my my bubble wrap got hacked. Oh, you mean actually? No? Seems fine. So this is a problem. This is a double problem. What the hell? Get scroll offset of end. What? 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 But how? Storing and managing the text from inside the UI component. No. I'm storing the text inside of an actor blueprint. I'm managing the text inside the UI component. I have to. It's where it's displayed. My 6 o'clock already. I've been live for 3 hours. What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? Do I have to do more laundry? I do. So I basically need to dynamically set the size of the scroll to be... I don't want to know the answer to that. What? Yes. What? I can't even remember what the question was. Oh, what's actually wrong with me? Yeah, no, yeah. I I think it's becoming more and more obvious as the years go on that I probably know exactly what's wrong with me, and there is no easy fix. There is no easy fix. So anyway, we want to display 3 lines of text, and we want to scroll 3 lines of text at a time. And like, how in the ever-loving crap do you do that? like, what the shit? There is a person employed entirely for this job in every video game company in the world. Promise you, swear on my life, full, double down, double dip dob promise. They designate people to do UI. They designate people to do this kind of shit professionally, and I have to do everything. I have to do everything myself. Jesus. Why isn't there just a node that I can put down which be like, scroll some text? Why can't I have a scrolling text? Motherfuck. A text scroller. No, that's a variable. Fuck out of here. What is a scale box? Right, just allows you to place content with a desired size and have it scale to meet the constraints placed on the box's allotted area. If you needed to have a background image scale to fill an area but not become distorted with different aspect ratio, you need to auto fit some text to an area. This is the control for you. Q. Why did I become an indie dev? LUL. Yes. Why did I become an indie dev? I'll tell you, the simple reason is because no, I can't remember. I always wanted to make video games as a baby child, and making knives didn't really work out. Great financially, but the legal system caught up to my antics. How dare they make laws? How dare they make laws? Just for the record, I did no illegal businesses. Okay, no illegal businesses have taken place. Everyone was over 18. Everyone paid money. I paid my taxes, or I didn't because I didn't earn that much money. But I mean the profit ratio. Why would you say that though? Look, it's only incriminating if you clip it bad. Okay, fuck out of here. Yeah, the new shipping laws. So in the UK, it's grey area legal to send a knife in the post to someone. Basically, it is illegal to send knives in the post, except for three defenses. You've sent the knife using a courier service which supports an ID check at a delivery point. You have made entirely sure that the person receiving the knife, or the location receiving the knife, sorry, has no access to children. So if there's children that can receive post in that building and you send a knife there, that's a no-no. Or what's the other one? No, I think that's it. You've made sure that the recipient is over 18. You've made sure that there are no children that can receive the thing at the premises that you're sending it to, or you have sent it. You can deliver what is you want as far as you don't get caught. I mean, yes, but also not when you're running a business. If you're okay, if you're running a business, sure, but if you're running a business, no. And it was too much. I got a couple of commissions for one of our lovely chat members who is over 18. I have checked. He's the same age as me. I know that, roughly. Definitely over 18. And then that's it. And I really need to do those. I really need to actually make them, because he's been waiting a long time. And I'm just so intolerably lazy. And I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Come on, man. Sneeze or don't sneeze. Don't leave me like this. Why are you like this, nose? Just today. I've been sneezing today and no other day. Is it because I used the VR? Is it because the VR's dusty and it's put all the VR dust into the air? Anyway. Maybe we do need to wrap it with the scale box. But the scroller or the text block? The scroller, right? Or the box? Horizontal box? Never announce that you're gonna sneeze, otherwise your body will halt you. Damn, is that true? Stretch. Scale to fit Y? Scale to fit X. Fill. Scales the content non-uniformly, filling the entire space of the area. Fill. Scale to fit. Scale to fit X. Scales the content uniformly, preserving the aspect ratio until all sides meet the or exceed the area size. Scale by safe zone user specified. Scales the content by scale users. Scale. Let's try scale to fill. And then when that obviously doesn't work. Is it just me, or does the cell shading look worse every time I boot it up? What? Text nugget. Concept is called the observer. Once you acknowledge it's going to happen, things can change due to the measurement caused by the action of the observation. No. Scooby Dooby Dooby Dooby. Okay, that did not work. Scale to fit X. No. It's gonna fit Y. Why am I putting a scale box in anyway? I'm a text nugget. That is the ugliest thing I have ever seen. That does not work. That is exactly broken. Scale to fit X maybe then. That's a cheeky, that's a Schrödinger boy, right? That's a particle physics thing, right? It's like electron diffraction. You can diffract electrons, but the second you measure a... Nope. Very good. Doing UI is torture. Remember the pain of doing front end with CSS. That's basically this, except this is for a game. Fill. See, my problem is doing this. I'm a text nugget. That's good. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. There's a little bit of drift because we're at a weird aspect ratio, but is there still drift? Is this a standalone? Oh fuck! Yeah, it's booted in a. I don't know what was going on there, but if we go into this tiny view here. Is it still going to be messed up? Oh. And then there'll be a little bit of drift. Oh. I think we solved it, right? So there's a little bit too much scroll. So we just change our scroll. We just change our scroll back to 116, which is what it was before. I think 116.5 or 4 might be a better estimation, but now bear with me game. I don't know what the hell kind of window. It's on 2 monitors now. Thank you. You know, I never noticed how dim my TV was. It's got really bad pixel response time too. Oh my god, that's a lot of that's like visible delay. How will that behave differently on different screen sizes and resolutions? That's what I'm checking. So solid in whatever this is, 1080p, 2K, whatever. And then you see, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. No, that's got drift. That scrolls too much now on a small screen. I give up. It's still in the bugs list. The scale box doesn't hurt anything, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. That's for sure. Y tile. Put 3 texts and slice the text via BP. Yeah, well, I would, but I don't have a monospaced font set up, and then I'd have to work out all the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? That's why it doesn't look right. It's the wrong size. Wow. Don't do this to me again. Ah! Played. I'm not ill, I promise. I don't have a cold or anything. There it go. There it do go, though. Ah, poopy. Is that right? Is that wrong? It's the same size as that one at least, so I guess it can't be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. It's huge. It's way too big. Uh, 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 okay. Huh. We should just use that as the whole floor. I don't know what I was thinking. suboptimal. Oh. Okay. Lovely. Did I solve my problem was having the lights in the interior of the downside of the level? No. I have no idea what's going on in this room. This room is cursed. It's fully cursed. No idea. Lumen don't work. Let me just change this real quick. Okay, so the default is not this. The default is... There we go. Oi! Reflection captures need to be rebuilt. Okay. Very cool. Cool. Yeah? Ergton Studio Turn. Hi. What's going on? What's new? What's happening? Eh. Nothing much, just checking on VTuber game devs. I can't imagine there are that many VTuber game devs. I only know of 2, maybe 3, 4 if you count the PNG tubers. Volkiller and Staff use PNGs. Some research stuff with Python, maybe some RenPy and Pygame. I downloaded Pygame once. I never used it, but I did download it. Back when I was actually learning how to use Python. And then I decided that I didn't need it. I didn't want it. And then, I don't know, I moved on. Hey, do you want to rebuild reflection captures real quick? Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Isn't it great how software and game development have got a good solid category to work in now? I like it. You already saw like a dozen VTuber devs around? Wow. The category is great. You don't know about much what I just said. They're people. They are streamers. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't trust myself to write their names correctly though. Let me just real quickly. How do you find someone on Twitch these days? Volkiller Games? Is that his name? Yeah. Well, Volkiller Games and the other one. They changed their name, maybe? No. Pumpkin Days. Pumpkin Days also has a camera, though. So, it's a mixed bag whether or not you're going to get VTube or not. Excuse me. Disgusting. My nose is really gonna chill out today. I'm not having fun, and it's not having fun. Me and my nose, not fun. RGNNTN Studio TR_NC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. This is crazy. This is like the most followers I ever had since Christmas time. It's like a second coming of Christmas time. No importance volume found. Yeah. Get out of here. We don't need importance volumes. The scene is excessively large. Yes. We did a little VTubing in game dev too. You do the VTubing in the game dev too? Maybe I'll have to check you out too. There's a whole bunch. You know, it's nice to be connected, you know? The more the merrier, I say. Also, 160 followers, wow. A new record. Right, on play. On play. I don't know what I did to deserve the eternally sneezy nose today, but I'm sorry. Maybe I've got COVID again. Fuck. Wouldn't that be the worst thing? Oh, I almost got my sense of smell back from the first time I had COVID. Oh no. Sorry, buddy. Sucked into the abyss. How much legal trouble will I get into if I make a cover of Snake Eater's theme song and put it into my indie game? That's big legal trouble, right? That's like death. That's getting the ass sued from under you, right? I won't do it then. Oh, did you see that shadow? Oh, did you see that? Can you see that? Friends, this is why we're using Unreal Engine, because if it's beautiful and arbitrarily expensive ray traced shadows, which I know every other 3D engine can do as well, but just shut up, have my moment here. It's beautiful. And I'm snuffling too. Gee, what is this? Pretty soon I'm gonna have to get another drink anyway, so. Oh no. You love the climbing animation? Thank you. It took a long time. Oh my god. I really hope it's not. Better not be. It's flu season right now. Have I heard of Team UWin? Helped the guy make his own VTuber app. Tim made a cover of West Virginia in his game, but hasn't gotten into trouble. UE5 Shadow's better than Valorant's. That's for sure. Who's Tim? Tim Remmers? Tim Remmers? Lead meme dev of Team Reptile? Tim Remmers? Very cool man with... Hold on. Illy Coffee. Tim Remmers? Or a different Tim? Team UWin. Oh, a different Tim. Okay. Team UWin, a dev also. I'll write these down. I'll write these devs down. That is a good pen. I can use this pen. In fact, I can use that pen as well, and it won't destroy the post-it underneath. Team VTuber dev. Oh, cool. You see, it was my understanding that most VTubers were artists, and it scares me because art is like my least thing. My least thing is art. Like, I enjoy it. I enjoy messing around, and I enjoy stationery. I don't know what it is. I love stationery, okay? I love stationery. You know, by the 9 divines, I'd buy stationery every time. But when it actually comes to using it, damn. Art got hands, as they say in the West. I watched Red Heat yesterday. That film is awesome. Just, it's awesome, but it's also really, I don't know, it's really weird. Do you know? Have you seen Red Heat? Can you weigh in? Nowadays, devs do it all. VA, art, music, code, custom hardware. Get out of here. We ain't Nintendo. You can play this with a gamepad or a keyboard. Never heard of Red Heat? Well, let me refresh your memory. Cocaine. Nothing? No bells rung? Damn. I want to get a copyright strike for playing the clip on stream. I want to get a copyright strike from TriStar International for playing the clip on stream. Nothing. Arnold Schwarzenegger plays a rogue Russian cop hunting down a Georgian cocaine smuggler through the streets of Chicago with his buddy. Not buddy. John Belushi? John Belushi? Is it John Belushi? Jim Belushi? Greg Belushi? The Belushi guy. The one that didn't die. Rest in peace, Mr. Belushi. Am I thinking of someone else? Are they actually brothers? Blues Brothers. Really, only one person playing Russian I know is Dolph Lundgren. Who's Dolph Lundgren? Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger, he played a Russian guy. He spoke Russian as well. I was shocked. Everyone playing Russian in that spoke Russian. In fact, the main bad guy, the Georgian guy, he spoke Russian. Not even Russian. He's American. Full Americans speak Russian. Crazy. Je ne poнимаю по-русски, as they say in the West. Yeah, it's good that the film has subtitles. I mean, obviously, it's an American film made for an American audience, and there's a lot of, it's really weird. There's a lot of oh ha ha communism, but there's also a lot of ha ha capitalism. It's really weird. That bit of the film is weird, at least. The action was pretty cool, but the scenery was the best bit. I think one of the coolest looking films I've seen from the late 80s, early 90s era. I'm sure you know it though. I'm sure if you were shown a picture of Red Heat, I don't want to type that into Google, but you'd be like, oh, 1988 film images. He has a desert eagle that looks like a Walther P-38 because he comes from Russia. Russia, East Germany had an arms deal. The P-38's a post-war service pistol that replaced the Luger, but it's a desert eagle. It's not a P-38. That's the funny thing. That had me laughing the whole every time it was on screen. I was just dying. Oh yeah. There's also an opening scene. It's not suitable for Twitch. You gonna show me that? There it is! Oh! The Podburian 9.2mm pistol from Internet Movie Database. It's not a Desert Eagle. You know AS from Running Man. What's Running Man? Hee hee hee. Fictional Russian handgun constructed for the 1980 film. It is a Desert Eagle. There's an IME fitted with custom barrel and other completely custom elements put together somewhat resemble an oversized handgun of Soviet origin. Yeah. All for the P-38 on steroids. Yeah. Yes. 357 Mark 1 pistol. Very cool. Yeah, I know what Running Man is. I was just memeing you. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a gem to the film community. Oh, Jesus. I obviously want to do more, but I don't know what I can do at this point in time. In this juncture. You understand? Like, there's not... We can extend this wall. We can unextend that wall. Still is. Oh, well, yeah. Duh. I'm not saying he's not, but it's not the 80s anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's obviously still a fantastic icon, a cinema hero. But the kinds of movies that exist these days, the kinds of movies that are being made presently are not the same. They're not the same. They're different. Different movies. I'm so distracted. I obviously need to put things in here, right? I obviously need to and now I'm basically just looking at this like, is this all I have in my game? Which is kind of depressing. But this is all I have in my game. Wow. Yeah. To do. Troll boundaries to NPCs to bring them into areas. But yeah, Red Heat, good film. Would recommend. Very fun. Fun film. But, you know, it's all of the Arnold Schwarzenegger films. They're like terminally bad endings. Everyone dies. Well, not everyone dies. But, like, you know, it's all about, you know, revenge, the bodies, and drug deals. And it's, you know, it's always sketch. But it was very good. I was actually looking for a cool, like, wuxia film to watch, but there were no cool wuxia films on Netflix anymore. There's a couple, not good ones. Huh. If you know a good wuxia film on Netflix, please tell me. Because I have watched all my DVDs. I'm like, I look at them and I'm like, oh, do I want to watch that again? What is wuxia? I gotta correct you. Sorry, my pronunciation is bad, but it's wuxia, not wuxia. Wuxia, kung fu, Chinese action movies with a heavy basis on martial arts. Ip Man, yeah, the Ip Man series. But I've seen all 5 films. I saw the Ip Man. Thank you. Good films. Very very sad, but good films. I watched Bullet in the Head. There's so many films called Bullet in the Head. Kung Fu Hustle, good film. It's always in my recommendations. I have seen it before though. It's like, I want to see a new film, man. You know, I want to see a new film. I'm tempted to watch Crouching Tiger again, but you participated in what's that games again? With the Tracer character? No, I paid for that. Nova Watch. We don't talk about that game here. I have the badge, but we don't talk about that game here. I hate Overwatch with a passion. It's a disgusting game. Oh, the actual game itself isn't bad, but the community is so incredibly violently toxic, and the report systems are entirely automated, which it's a bad thing and a bad thing. Both of those two things are bad. Okay, one thing you can't really change. You can't really change how toxic a community is, because the community is itself. It will interact with itself as it does. You have no real reign over that. Competitive games transform people to toxic vals. Yeah, well, mostly. But you see, I play Counter-Strike tomorrow. I'll be playing Counter-Strike tomorrow after the dev stream, yes. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. It's a different kind of community to Overwatch entirely. You play Counter-Strike, even in competitive, mostly. Obviously, there's toxic people in every game. Don't get me wrong, but For the most part, people who play Counter-Strike compete. They don't really care. You know, as long as everyone's given a good shot, they're like, oh, well, lost that game. Shame. Don't even need to be video games. Soccer, rugby, example of toxic community too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think soccer and is slightly different. It's not really about winning the game or losing the game. It's an extension of nationalism, and it's not cool. People, you played CS Source on your LAN years ago. We old school. Yeah, I played CS Source over LAN many years ago. Wait, do I know you? Did I live with you? We used to do every day. Every day we would play Sea Strike, Civ 4, the good games, the juicy games. Played a couple of Red Alerts. Like I don't know why, but my friend was like, I got pirated copies of Red Alert, we can play together. Okay. Like, oh, granted, the game was years old. I don't even have the files anymore. Did Red Alert actually come out on Steam yet? Like, I know the remaster did, but is the original there? Ice World map was the school favorite. Dota 2 participated in the championship once, almost had a heart attack wanting to kill people. Jesus. Wow. Deep breaths, friends. Deep breaths. If you're agitated, you won't be able to concentrate on actually doing the killing. Oh, do you know, we could make this we could put a wall up. Why not? Why not make this our tunnel? That could be cool. Right? Original Red Alert is now open source. Oh damn, son. Really? That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that because it's an old ass game. X-Tile. Open Raw is free. Open Raw. Is that Pharaoh? Open Raw. Because I played a lot of Pharaoh as a kid. And there is a reason for that, but I won't get into it. It's embarrassing. Open Red Alert. Okay. Maybe it was that. I don't think it was. I think it was something sneaky. Don't tell the government. I see. That's cool. Reflection captures need to be rebuilt. 4 unbuilt. Huh. Did I not just do that? Tell what? I'm so confused. I'm having a brain right now. That looks nice. Do I make the high-pitched sheesh sound? No. Maybe. No. Alright, I see. There's nothing on this. There's nothing on this at all. It's just... Fuck out of here. It's just the post-processing. Oh, do you know? I know what it is. I know why the game is running like ass. What do you guys think about using marketplace assets to make a game? I think it's fine. It's fine. It's 100%. You can make a full game with marketplace assets, and it's no problem. I think it's not about the assets you use. Did I post this on Twitter? Did no one read my Twitter post? Did only 3 people like my Twitter post again? My Streamlight has died. I've got to charge it now. So if the face tracking messes up, that's why. Wow, it feels real dark in here without a lamp in your face. Yeah, so I would err on the side of judicial use of asset that you find. So like if you see something that's like perfect for your game, of course, use it real good. If you, here we go. Phasmophobia is only using default assets. Cool. Cool. But yeah, no, like you can definitely make a game with default assets, with non-custom assets that you did not ask for or make yourself. But like if you want to make a game, it depends what you want. It really does depend what you want. If you see assets that you like and you use them, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. It's not a case of if you can or if it's going to be successful. It's a case of how you use the assets and how you want to use the assets. If the assets are suitable for you, they're suitable for you. That is it. That's the be all and end all. If you have a license to use an asset, you can use the asset. Go for it. If you don't have a license to use the asset, you acquire that license to use the asset if you want to use the asset. That's the only real thing that makes a difference. Piracy is not the way most times. Sometimes piracy can be the way, but most times is not the way. So please don't pirate people's assets, especially art assets. Contact the artists. Ask for permission. Buy a license. Ah, my nose! My nose! What the hell, man? What is going on here? Oh, I moved the reflection captures, right, yeah. Where's build? Where is build? Oops. How do I get the scalability? Yeah. Yeah, game dev does take a long time. I think this is one of the most relaxing views there is. Detail lighting. I like it. Uh-oh. What is this? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, that's a lot of triangles. Oh, look at it. It actually optimized those with nanite. Check it out. Look. Check it out. If I go to... there is no wireframe. But that's, yeah, okay. Oh, the floor. Good. Here we go. I think that's why there's a lot of roguelike indie games, mostly using procedural content generation, use assets most effectively, yeah. I made a procedural game. This looks like ass. What the hell? Runs nice though. Runs good. I'm a text nugget. Scooby Doo 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 Doo. That looks great. You know what does not look great? The R dot screen percentage 100. Yeah, this looks fine without lumen going on. There's meshes and they have lighting. I'm not a smelly poo-poo. I know what I'm doing here. Not a lot of lighting. Just enough. And none of it can be built. A massive shame. Maybe there should be stairs down. Who knows? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, you see that glint of the exposed metal? I'm running out of steam here. Kids, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. I might need to take like a break or something. Just like a little... Play some Genshin or something? It really sucks to set up like a game stream though. Because I could like pause all the rendering. I'm gonna set up a new capture instance. I don't know. Maybe we should just call it here and raid someone. We made some progress. 4 hours live. 4 hours live is nothing, man. You know what? it's like I want to hang out more, but at the same time, what am I gonna do? Like, I have no idea. I've lost my thread of development here. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I need guidance. I need a fucking project manager or something. Clean your mind. Do some life, man. It seems like a good thing to do these days. I ain't got any life to do. What the hell? Clean your mind, reorganize ideas, prioritize. What traits make your game look like your game? Or destroy the frame rate of my game by running it in cinematic. It's not even that bad. It's annoying to me that there is no outline on these. On the outside. There should be, really. But there isn't. But there should be. But there is not. Oh, you can see a little bit of a reflection in them. Should we put an importance volume in? Okay. Uh. Well. You happy now? It's happy now. It stopped complaining. Can I have more than one importance volume? Oh, I see this is actually cut off part of that. God damn it. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna get a drink. I don't know what's gonna happen after I get back from getting my drink, but I am gonna go get a drink. So I'm the best streamer. I know exactly what buttons I'm pressing all the time. I'm so sorry you missed that. Something wrong here. Something wrong here. I don't know what it is though. What the hell? Okay. So there's obviously No? No, there's nothing there. This is it. Is it skipping that last one because it's on the edge? Is it skipping the last little dude because he's... Hey. Interesting. You'd think code that uses the same code would just work the same, but it doesn't. The hell is going on here? Am I animating frame by frame via blueprint? Yes. Are you judging me? I feel like I'm being judged right now. This is very interesting. I wonder if there's no way to do that using UE's animation tool instead. Correct. There is no way to do it using UE's animation tool instead. You see, Unreal Engine is based on the precedent that you'll be using a skeletal mesh, and your mesh will have bones to manipulate the Legos and Amos. My mesh does not have bones, and it would be impossible to distinguish between things like the inside of the sleeve and the outside of the jacket. If it was a skeletal mesh, they would become fused or linked or unlinked, or the mesh would have to have extra details put in, which would then cause clipping issues. So every frame of animation is a new model, right? And what the fuck is going on here? It's like it's skipping a frame or something. You know what they say? If it ain't broke, Animate, walk, cycle, and increment. So we get one at the start. Oh. Right. We get one at the start. And start and the end are the same. We have too many events going on. I think that's it. Yeah, beautiful. There's still that ticking going on though. What's up with that? Is one of the models just wrong? The lift model? What is this floating orb besides the character's head? That is the camera boom arm latency node. So that is how far away from the origin of the camera boom origin can be moved before it's clamped to catch up with the player's movement speed. It allows me to do some easy, hacky, smooth camera movement between going upstairs, climbing ladders, and walking, so that they don't feel like you're being punched in the face repeatedly as the animation plays. Because that does happen. Right. It's like a camera anchor, yes. It will probably be replaced in the final game by a proper camera actor. But at the moment, it's fine. Right. Apparently the grid is being shown. I can't see it, but okay, good. Probably be easier to open this in Magica to see if it's offset by some some weird value. Yeah, I can't see anything there. Good. That's right, we're having a million instances of Magic of Voxel open again. This would be easier if I just open the source files. Magica files. Demo PCX, walk our lift, walk our throw. Enable the greed. 3 at the front. 3 at the front. Okay, so it's not them. Walk our place. Greed. 3 at the front. It's not that either. Fantastic. Tricky. This is probably. Oh. That's pretty cool. Hey, check it out. It's looped. It's nauseating. But thank you. Pre-physics, fuck you. Why not? That's just when it gets calculated though. It's not gonna. It jumps back. You see that? And I don't know why. Do you know why? Can you see why? Please email me at this web address. But it's consistently backwards, right? The feet don't seem to move. But it's whenever you change foot, so obviously at the end of each cycle, it expects to stop. But it does not stop. Also, walk left throw has got some weird shading on the fringe on the post-process effect. Just walk left throw. I'll put that in bugs actually. That is a legitimate bug. Demo PCL walk left row has weird shading in post-process effect. What if it was play instead of play from start, right? Maybe play from start. It's just giving us some weird latency that it has to reset. Oh yeah. Speed. What the fuck? Okay, there's something weird going on here. I'm sorry, are you the Flash? What the fuck? There's no... That speed helps to debug new areas for a spawn point. Bro, is it getting faster? Bro, is it getting faster? I cannot deal with this. The speed imp. Yeah, this... there's no ticking now. Look, there's no hitch. It doesn't move backwards. But I have absolutely no idea why is it so fast? The character will travel in time. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I access a ladder here? It's very fast. No lie, it's very fast. Almost uncontrollably fast. Why is it so fast? I mean, it's great. The animation is fantastic. Why is it so fast? And why is it only fast the second time? Gotta get going and see you around. Alright, Gabriel. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice evening. Uh-oh. I mean, surely this is just the same thing as play from start, but yeah. And now we get that tick, that little. I mean, it's good to see that it was speedy. Right. Oh, you can use an external curve here. Oh. Oh, right. Well, I like the speediness of it. What about that? We have a case of the zoomies, sir. What the fuck? Right. Okay. So having a... Help. Help me! Oh my god. What the frick is this? Is it the tick zone that we got it in the wrong tick zone? Yeah, I'm guessing it's just gonna do that I think there is actually any physics in the game at all, so during physics should be fine. Still zoomies. Very zoomies. Help. It's not meant to play like this. Like I wouldn't mind, but it's a timeline, and timelines are meant to be bound to tick, and tick is meant to regulate them through time, and this timeline is meant to take half a second. As you can see, we can cross the whole map in half a second now, and it's just, this ain't cool, man. Oh, maybe if we just make this infinitesimally small, close to 0, but not actually 0. Fuck off. What is your problem, dude? What is your fucking problem? Too much coffee. Yeah. Ah. Why? Why do I break everything? 0, 0. It's a straight line interpolation from 0 to 1. Oh, I had it still on play. Dummy. Why didn't you say? Time 30 0.002. Is it gonna work? I mean, yeah, it works. But there's still that huge the whole thing is just moving backwards, isn't it? But they're all, we checked them. They're all good, they're all gravy. Ooh. Is it possible? Is it possible that calculating the loop is it possible that calculating the loop is actually computationally difficult in Blueprint for the engine, and it's actually stalling the animation because it goes here, right? Movement completed, custom event, right? So instead of calling this, right, what does go figure go to? Right, yeah. So, okay, bear with me for a second. I'm gonna break this apart. So we don't do that, and we don't loop if movement is completed, right? We just go straight into unanimate walk, right? And we move this branch. Move this branch down here. Eh? Right? So now we're not calling a function. Fuck out of here. Sorry. Okay. It's less, but it is still there. And that hasn't has this broken anything else? Because I know we use the movement on this. It's still quite prevalent, isn't it? Yeah, no, we can still move around. Yeah, it's still there. So that's not the bug. I don't. Did we just? That's why we have that there. Oopsie. Right. Yeah, no, okay. Good. Right. Okay. It really does bug me. It really does bug me. If anyone knows, if anyone's looked at the code here and gone, what a dumbo, you let me know, right? What am I missing? Hello world, Scooby Dooby 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 Dooby. Look at this beautiful artwork. Boy, this sign got a lot to say, huh? Let's just have a look at what it's printing out. Because there is the real chance that it's printing out garbage. No, that looks like a nice lerp to me. They look like very nice lerpy numbers. Happy lerpy numbers. Dum, 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 dum. Let's just it's not. So that's fine. This is potentially fine. This is fine. That, we can get rid of that. Animate walk? No. Animate walk, find references. That's a lot of references, okay. I think we can just delete that. And it's fine. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at the meshes again. What do you mean it's not called an offset? What's it called? Oh, translation. 0. Good. Zero. Good. 0. Interesting. Zero. Uh-oh. Nothing. Nada. Niente. Zip. They're all... Oops. Can I Control Shift T? This is not Firefox. Good. We don't need to set the walk delta anymore because we don't use it. Oh. Big performance lag. What the hell, Unreal? Is it getting worse like the longer you go? I feel like it does. Whatever. We actually need another event track. Uh, 0.16. Play sound at location. This is the worst cup of tea I've ever had, man. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
In this next step, we'll do some interesting stuff.
No. Oh! Jesus. Piercing. Why do I know that sound? Is it Pavlov? Is it Pavlov? Now we should have some real annoying sound that follows the player around. Immersion, right? It's rushing. I hate this noise. Wait, we just got a free we just got a free sound effects pack, right? Why the hell am I not using it? Sound. Interface and items. Add to project. They're sound files, man. Come on, man. Oh, that fast, huh? I will need the headphones again. What? My ear. Yeah, everything's going wrong today, huh? With me. Game dev, not so much. What the hell? Yeah, man, what the... Stop it. It's just a piece of cartilage. How can you be broken? What the hell? Get back in there. I hate it. What have I downloaded? No. No! Stop it. Jesus. There's a lot of reverb on these. Like, there's a lot of reverb. No. Oi! Oh. That's cool, but I feel like they only got to that sound by accident. No offense. They've got a nice panning delay, a nice panning echo effect, and I wish for them to share their VST with me, but nah, I can't use any of this stuff. Yeah, it does. It needs to be over here, doesn't it? 0.33. Yeah, it is. This is so fucking stupid. I've gotten so sidetracked. And it's still doing that little doop. I'm gonna have to take that out. I'm sorry. None. To do. Ideas, gameplay, demo. Hello. Demo. Player character pursuit mode in your sign system. Science system. We're actually almost there. NPCs that don't suck. Add card. SFX. Music. Ambience. Yeah. Okay, so that's Trello updated. I don't really feel that hungry, but I know I probably should eat some food. So I know what I'm gonna eat. Let me do my talk out, and then we can raid someone cool, and then I can go eat some food, and we'll all be happy. So, thank you, everyone, for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you, everyone. No, let me. No, it's a do-over. I'm sorry, it's a do-over. Thank you, everyone, for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you. RGNTN Studio TR_NC for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Ragnarok Aesthetic, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it. And thank you, Noel Online, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you all three enjoy it here. And yeah, we opened our first on-stream booster pack. Sadly, we forgot about one of the booster packs that we could undo, but we look forward to doing that. Next time we see our good old friend, Zach President of the Zach States of Zachopia. I'm gonna stop now. We'll open one of those special collector's boosters. Just because I forgot and I feel bad about that. And I also want to open them. Thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand. And as always, I will see you in the next episode.